can. My magic clock.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu. Ooh. Yeah, and so you just so ho bitch. Gonna tell her a not. Y'all be telling a lot. Still before they snap like chat. Everything intact. I say my price ridiculous. I don't like them bitches. Pussy tight and vicious. Hit them likes to lick this. Screaming fuck the opposition. And Glocks and switches. Used to pots and dishes. Get into it. Bum bum. Oh. Hey. How are we doing today? This is Wednesday. Today we are going to be going back to our Girlypoplocke. Right. How is everybody doing today?
Hi.
Tell me hello. Hi, Milotic. Hi, V. Hi, Ruby. Hi, CMB. I saw you. Who is the icon of the day? The icon of the day today is Sombrerone, aka V. I am walking home from a skate park since it started raining. Oh, hi, CMB. Hello. A little bit of water here. A little bit of water. CMB, why are you saying hello? Like, what's your problem? Bum. Doing well, gonna be multitasking and doing some homework. Girl, I've been doing that for weeks now. Hello? It is dramatic. You're right. Okay, you can have it. Okay, so we're going back to the Girlypoplocke today. Today is episode 3. We are going to be doing a hop, a skip, a waddle, and a jump over to go get the Cobble badge. We have a lot of things to do because we're still in Eterna City, actually. Last episode we were in Eterna City and we beat Gardenia and then we completely moved on. I have a lot of things to do because from Eterna City to get to actually get the Cobble badge, we have so many things to do. Right now I'm actually editing my little thing. I'll talk to y'all while I edit this thing. It's a little overlay with the Pokemon on it. I'm just looking at my thing. I use so part of the reason why I'm trying to stay religious with these freaking little charts that I'm always posting about these playthroughs is partially because I think it's interesting, but also because you know, it's interesting. So the first Pokemon that we actually have, we have a Primplup, it seems. I know we have a Primplup. I don't know why it's not evolved on this. Did I actually update this? I guess I did, but I didn't like update for evolutions because we have a Primplup and we have a Luxio now, although I'm gonna have to like write some of things down. Okay, so we have a Primplup, we have a Have our Torchic still. Shiny Torchic. We have, let me change the cuckoo. Right. We have our Murkrow. Female. It's going to be a long stream because there's a lot of things that we have to get done. We have our Badoo. We have our Shellos. Non-shiny. And lastly, we have our Pachirisu gone. Or if I'm missing something on the list. Girl, I guess I need to open up this thing. Let's open up the game and then we'll see out. Shiny Plusle, sure. Oh, I updated my thing for the for Pretty Peach, the Peachy oh. I added some Pokemon. I'll tell which ones I added. Let me move this over. I'll tell which ones I added. Weasel was already there. I added Feebas and I added Drifloon. Don't we love the girls? Right. Okay, let's check our actual team. So on our team right now, oh, I need to add Caramel. Okay, so now it should be correct. We have Penguissimo the Prinplup. We have Maruchan the Torchic. We have Diabla the Murkrow. We have Selena the Badoo. We have Pink Venom the Shellos. And we have Caramel the Baniri. There was an extra yellow. Yes, there was an extra yellow. I would like to add a few more, but honestly, I'm just if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Like Merry Christmas. Anyway. All right, so actually, I need to write some things down because I did the chart last time. I guess I just had so many things wrong in the chart. Out of paper. I've been needing to dig scratch pad out for my a hot minute. Great excuse for that. I need my pen. So the first thing that I need to do is I have a Prinplup. We also have a Luxio. Who else evolved last episode? Yes, we have a Luxio. So one spark is a Luxio now. Just for a little bit of reference, we have Peachy, Fiddle, which is a shiny Kricketot. We have Limon, who is a shiny Riolu. Peachy is a shiny Pichu. And now we have Double Spark, who is a shiny Luxray. No, a shiny Shinx. Other Pokemon that are notable, we have our Mew named Whimsy. We have our Zubat named Cunt Dracula. We have our Glameow, a shiny Glameow, who we have nicknamed Vanity, but whose name cannot be changed. We have our regular Pachirisu, Estelle. We have the twins, Gummy and Candy. We also have our Magikarp, our Jirachi, and our Icon One Spark, who we're gonna move up here. So these are the girlies who are in the box so far, just to keep up. So Lots of things going on. Lots of things. Arizona has a new flavor. Ooh, yum. And there are a lot of yellow girls, and that's okay. Yes, we do have a Mew. We also have a Jirachi. Like, clock it. Like, tap in. Hello? Okay, but all those Pokemon are in the box, so they don't matter. I don't know why I didn't update these Pokemon last time I did the, art. I guess I just forgot. But today, we just finished with the Eterna Gym, and so now we can move forward to do some more story. There's a lot of things to do. Just try to keep up with me. Hey, you! Yeah, you, trainer! It's okay. Never mind, never mind. You look tough. I won't take... I'll just let you keep your Pokemon. Carry on. Okay, whatever, cool kid. Bye. Oh, is that a Pokedex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. What's your name? Oh, hello, Pichu. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there's a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows? You may encounter something like it while you're traveling with your Pokedex. Try using these. They should help you on your way.
She get money. Her body tea. She's super thick. She's super pretty.
It'll let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokedex, right? Then luck be with you, young trainer. Okay, well, CMB, if you're so big and bad, vote her out. If you don't like Primplup, vote her out. Hi, Gooey. Also, welcome in. Okay, so now we can cut down trees. Yeah, once created, brought time into being. In laughter or in tears, the same time flows. Such is the blessing of God. Girl, it's like they were half right. Meanwhile, when you put Dialga and Palkia together, it's giving Arceus. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know what? If you ever want more channel points, you should come to my streams that are not Pokemon, and you should also consider gifting and subscribing. Thank you. You will get more channel points and an amplified amount of channel points at that. Bro, what's going on up in here? The way we just came up here, I don't think anybody ever told us to come in here. I think it's the game, low-key. Low-key, high-key, I think it's the game. But we can reset it. Hold on. Go to this screen. How was she, though? How was she? Oh, how nice. So in this house is the underground man's house. I was gonna say ruin maniac. We're not gonna go in there today, but we will explore this. I'm thinking about doing like a little side episode where we explore the Grand Underground. That way we can continue to do it as we progress through the game because it's fun. And also it gives us opportunities to have new Pokemon. However, and those will be like official parts of the series. Which might drag it out a little bit, but I want to do it because you can catch a lot of Pokemon down there, and you can catch them early on too. So that'll be fun, and there won't be any voting out on those episodes. Oh, the manager's gone out to the Team Galactic building. And I can't leave until I have the bike to go down the cycling road. Oh, you're wondering who I am. I'm the Professor Orowan's assistant and Lucas's father. I've come a long way at the behest of Pokemon Professor to help you on your adventure. Let me ask you, how many Pokemon have you met? Oh my! You've met 40 Pokemon! Wonderful, yes, bravo. Professor Rowan would be delighted. Here's something for you. A rare candy. Y'all are arguing in the chat over Penguissimo and Torchic. Has anybody asked me my opinion? The little penguin is Piplup, right? We got a Prince Yucko at the moment. I'm sick. Oh, they have the cycle shop manager. Bitch, I want a bike. Let's go. Okay, so we're bringing out Diabla and then Pokemon. We're facing a Zubat. Okay, Pink Venom, use Water Pulse. Not Penguissimo being the second coming, bitch. I'm sick. Y'all are nasty. I mean, get into it, I guess. From this moment onward, I'm going to keep track of all the levels of the Pokemon. And I will not be adding Pokemon that are over leveled for the badges that we have. So right now, we can command any Pokemon under the level of 20. But if we do not have the original trainer on that Pokemon, if it's over level 20, it's not going to obey us unless it's very high friendship. EMB wants to know how many channel points everyone has. If you would like to let us know, I'm not opposed for you to tell me. I have no channel points. Actually, when you're a streamer and you're like an affiliate streamer and you're on your own channel, even if you're in your chat, It says infinity next to the channel point. So I can do whatever I want, but that's because I need to be able to test all the results. Get into it, Diabla. Okay, so I want to see numbers in the chat. Now I'm curious. I want to see numbers in the chat. The only person who said a number is V, and I don't know if I believe that V has 250 million, but 250,000. But I would like to see a number. Since we're getting into it, like. Light work, no reaction, bitch. Let's move on. Like, please, let's move on. Oh. Maruchan is evolving. Should we do it? Pop or flop? Combuskin. Shiny Combuskin. If you want a visual of what it looks like, I will show you right here. Look in the little thing. Here's what Shiny Combuskin looks like. Flop or bop? Seeing some bops. And there we go. I actually really love this red. Actually, I really like this red.
I don't like that.
It doesn't signify evolution. It's just the way that my little thing, like, I'm manually controlling this. So like when you click it, it'll start spinning. It just stopped spinning because I was done with it. Bitch, there's a lot of people in here. Our team is kind of over leveled, so we're gonna skip them. TBH. I'm sending a text. Oh, what? Penguissimo, use peck! Bitch. Oh. Y'all, I really... Okay. Okay, out of the twins, do you like gummy or candy more? Be honest. Oh. Girl, what is the question? I'm talking about the wormholes in the box. Never mind. Never mind. But let's focus on the task at hand. Y'all are getting into it about Torchic and Crimpla. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do about Diabla being level 21 and overpowered for me to be able to command her. Or maybe it's level 30. I don't know, girl. Hi, damsel! Thank you for coming to my stream. Maruchan evolved, damsel! Now she's extra spicy. She's extra spicy. Extra. Also, damsel, you're a shiny Pomo today. Wait. Selena, the icon you are. Selena. Oh, bitch. I guess we're gonna see if Diabla is still gonna follow commands or not, because I don't remember. Also, for everybody who was talking about their little things, whenever y'all are ready, we can do this. We can do the Peachy's Wheel Spin redeem. It's unlocked. I haven't had an Arizona tea in so long, but I did drink like 2/3 of a Monster Energy earlier. It was the fruit punch kind. Y'all like Monster Energy? You can't have monsters. I'm sorry, V. I don't know if you enjoyed them or not, though. Did you enjoy them? Oh, it's Pokemon up to level 30 will follow your command as long as you have 2 badges. And by the time that you get 4, it'll be Pokemon up to level 50. Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay, here we are, here we are, here we are. Is this the Bicycle Man? What is this with Team Galactic? Why did they take our Pokemon? What are they trying to accomplish? Girl, I couldn't tell you. Hey, girly. Hey, did you want something? Oh, still didn't even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Okay, Zubat, period, period. Supersonic. Cleaner. Use Stun Sport, bitch. Okay. Cleaner, come on, you've been set up. The community has set you up, girly. We don't have any psychic types, no ice types, no nothing. Okay. Guess we're gonna brute force it. Personally, I really like Mars. Oh, period. Since when was being a boy a problem? Because CMB, clock it, you're a boy. Oh, I love this shiny. Y'all are haters. Y'all are bitching and complaining in the chat about freaking combustion. Like, it's a chicken. Please. Get into it, Maruchan. And its name is Maruchan. Y'all are haters. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. And then y'all were also hating on Prinplup, and it's literally just a little prince. Like, leave him alone. Bitch, not flamethrower, please. Get into it, pink venom. Hold on, she ate that. She ate that. Oh. Oh, please, I have a qualm. Hello? Hi. Mud slap. Oh, bitch, she's through. Penguin Samo can take a. The way y'all have been going at it in the chats. Is this what the mod chat is like in Damsel server? I'm sick. Y'all just going for each other's necks. And then when I say something, you'll go for my neck too. Somebody give me a scarf or something, girl. Okay, why is it taking us 1,000,000 years to defeat this freaking skunk tank? You stinky, nasty bitch. To freedom! I mean, it wasn't a straight to Damsel. It's just like, shout out to Damsel. You know what I mean? Like, did I say something wrong? I just said something casual. Did I say something wrong? Was that offensive? Like, whose feelings did I hurt? I'm always being attacked for saying something. I can't even just talk. Like, I thought we were all friends or whatever. Like, well, aren't you tough? It's okay though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. And Mars has collected energy from Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. Your last warning. I got my Clefairy back, and it's all thanks to you, but that Team Galactic, they said Clefairy came from space. Hand it over. Their logic baffles me still. It's like they are from space. Anyway, they're gone now. Thank you very much. I can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Oh, but I guess I'll buy some revival herbs since I can't buy a revive yet. Oh, this reminds me, I was watching Apothecary Diaries the past few days. I finished the anime. It is so good and juicy. I love the story. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. All those like drawers made me think of like the apothecary in the show. Thanks for rescuing me. I can't thank you enough. Say, let me give you a bite to show my gratitude. Please come with me for a moment. Girl. I'd like you to choose a color for your bike. Which one will it be? What color should I choose? Let's do yellow. Wait till you see me on my bike. Heck yeah! You want me to hit it again? The freedom! Ruby, I have another idea for an edit if you want to do it, but I won't tell you what it is. I won't tell you what it is here, but if you want to talk about it, I have an idea for an edit. It's going to be creepypasta though, so like get ready. Okay, let's heal our Pokemon. Oh, we never went to the old chateau. Okay, so we're going to do like a one-off episode. It's not going to be today. There's not going to be a It's not going to be today, and it may not be this week, but we're going to do a one-off episode where we travel the old chateau. We do the Grand Underground. Oh, and then we can also do some of the stuff under there where like, cause we're gonna skip right over all the stuff that's underneath the bike path. So we can also do the bike path and stuff like that. What do you mean you need this refund? I want Thanksgiving food. That sounds good. What food do you eat for Thanksgiving, V? Oh, don't tell me you don't have an Explorer kit. You should have a word with the man next door to the Pokemon Center. Oh, fuck. I gotta go talk to him. The way this man is just digging in my bag, he could have just did this himself.
Hi.
Rourke! Right. So we're gonna explore this, but we're gonna do it in a one-off episode. There may or may not be a vote or a poll. I'm not sure. But we're gonna do it. Maybe we'll do it like next week. We'll come back. We'll do all that after we do the After we get to the Cobble badge, we'll come back over here. We'll also do the old chateau and all that stuff, all that jazz. Hi, Snoozy. Oh my god, that old man never stops talking, y'all. I kind of like the name Rourke. Selena! Gotta keep it out for Selena. After I do this battle, I have to step away from this stream for like 2 minutes, okay? There's a package on my porch that I need to go pick up. Kanguissimo! Okay, so I do want to say before I step away, I'm going to play some music. When I step away, I do want to say though, please, I understand that sometimes it's cute to have these little like snappy, shady conversations in the chat, especially during Girlypoplocke days. But I need that banter to reduce down. So if we were to say that right now the level of banter in the chat is at about a 45, I need it to be at about a 25%. Thank you. La 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 la. And we're back with more Girlypoplocke. Y'all, I want a gummy so bad right now. Tummy full of edible gummies, I'm feeling yummy. Cleaner, switch out, come back! Go, Pink Venom! Why did y'all have me name this thing Pink Venom? Edible gummy in my tummy, I'm feeling yummy. Because of the cunty song? I don't know the cunty song. What's the cunty song? Sister, my venom is pink. My efforts were meaningless. It's a K-pop group featuring Kesha. Are you talking about sugar-free venom? Put it in a cup, mix it up, add the melon. Baby, let me see you hit the floor, get independent. Right. By 5E. I brought the rest of my Monster. Sometimes when I drink a Monster, I really think of that video that went viral like years ago, where she was like 666, and the devil laughs, bitch. Pink Venom is a Blackpink song. Oh, is Kesha on that one too? Wait, Gooey is over here mixing pills and potions, y'all. Pills and potions. They're overdosing. I'm angry, but I still love you. Pills and potions. Also, I want to say, Combustion walked, kicked, jumped, high jumped, kicked, did backflips so that Primple Up could walk and waddle. I'm just letting y'all know that. By the way. Hi, Raiders!
Hi.
Hi. Hi. So, my name is PrettyPeachPichu, and I am an alter ego of the content creator known as PrettyPeachPichu's. I'm a VTuber. Thank you so much, Fawn, for the raid. Please make sure that you go follow Fawn if you are in my stream and you don't already. For all the raiders, welcome in. We are actually doing a Girlypoplocke today. Hi, Pickled. Hi, everyone. Who else is up in here? Hi, BB and Trash.
You can't read the doll.
You can't read the doll. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it, Bruxish. Please make sure you follow. We are on the road to 400. I am 6 followers away from 400. Please, please, please follow, follow, follow. If you like Pokemon, if you like variety gaming, if you like bad bitches, if you like to be the person to act bad on stream, like follow me, follow me, follow me, please follow me. Hi Latte, hi Simon, hi Stephanie Bethany.
Hi.
Hi T Carol, hi Gentle Caress. I appreciate all of you. So right now we're doing our Girlypoplocke, and here's our team. You can see it right here. We have a, you can see it also in the graphic on the bottom. We have a standard Primplup. His name is Penguissimo. We have a shiny Combuskin named Maruchan, who I transferred in because we also have Pokemon that I've been transferring in. We have a shiny Murkrow named Diabla, who I also transferred in. We have our standard Badoo named Selena, because we got to keep an eye out for her. We have a standard Shellos right now named Pink Venom. We also have a Baniri named Caramel. These are our icons. Please stick around if you want to enjoy the Girlypoplocke. But also, if you do not want to enjoy the Girlypoplocke, feel no obligation to stay. I know that watching a stream, at least watching one stream all the way through, can be a lot. So I really appreciate all of you. Also, I want to say thank you to all the people who are checking in. Hello to everybody. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for the followers. Let's move. Maruchan evolved. Yes, like only a few minutes ago. Maruchan evolved, finally. Now Maruchan is learning Aerial Ace. Thank you for following. We are so close. Only what, 4 followers away? Is it 4? Is it 3? We're 3 followers away from 400, y'all. We are 3 followers away. I'm so excited. Lurking until I'm off work in about 45 minutes so I can lock in. Well, thank you for lurking, Pickled. Hi, Panda. Now, girls, who's the 3? The ones that everybody's been talking about, as far as I'm concerned, I know I'm RuPaul here, but as far as I'm concerned, the ones who the girls have been talking about nonstop, I would definitely say it's between Primplup, it's between Combuskin, and then maybe another one, but it's hard to say. It's either going to be the Shellos or it's going to be the Badoo. So, you know. But if you're talking about who's the 3 that are gonna follow me, crazy, because I took it completely differently. I think you meant both, low key. The 3 are Palmy Damsel and Meownix. Well, clock that! Clock that! Clock that! Right, right.
To freedom!
Exactly. So we see... First of all, I haven't gotten off my bike since I got on my bike, so let me go and register all this bullshit, because I just got I got the Grand Underground thing as well, but we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that in another episode, like in a side episode where we're gonna have a lot of fun and add some Pokemon to the roster and all that. But right now I'm just gonna register this, and I'm also gonna register this right here. There we go. Now I can walk. Okay, so we're not gonna go this way until the side episode. That's what I was saying. Like, there's gonna be like a filler episode. That's what that's gonna be. We're also gonna go into the Grand Underground, and we're also going to do the Old Chateau, among other things, because there's probably gonna be some other things that we're gonna do. Thank you for the follow. Let me get my little raspberries on. Right, right. Raspberry. Two more. No, because like Panda, because I said I need 3 more followers, and so like that's what I took it as, and then like you were like, well, who are the 3 girls? And that's what I received it as. I knew what you meant when you said it. And then also though, like You know, Bruxus has the big picture, big brain thinking here. Like, oh, hey Pichu, how's your Pokédex coming along? Me? I'm doing great, as always. Not! Ugh, that's not important. Lately, I've been experimenting with a couple of neat tools. I'll share with you, but I have to choose and. Do we choose right or left? I'm gonna go with left. Oh yeah? You want the Versus Seeker. Yup, Pichu. You know what's important. Using that Versus Seeker, you can find trainers who want to battle with you again. Pichu, what about a Poketch? Do you have one? Yep, you do. You can have this too then. You deserve it for all your effort. Okay, I'm not gonna use the dowsing machine, but thank you. Get out of my face, Lucas. Bye. He's not your average STEM student. You know, the whole time he was talking to me, and it's my brain rot. It's my brain rot. The whole time I was thinking about that video of Lady Gaga when she was on tour, and she was like, "Stop acting like you're straight when you're gay," or whatever the hell she says. That's what I'm thinking of right now.
You can't read the door!
I think he did just install 5G on my Poketch. Actually, my Apple Watch right now has 5G emanating from it, so y'all need to stay at like 50 feet away from me. Thank you. What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing hundreds on my skin like it's lotion. You can't read the door. But you know what? It's okay that he put 5Gs from into my Poketch because I already have 5Gs on my bank account too. So it's not even a big deal. Okay. You need to start putting Caramel at the front of the team. Well, Comet, that's what you get for rushing. Also, hi, Comet. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Y'all, yesterday I was verbally abusing Comet in a VC not near you. Comet, I'm so sorry for verbally abusing you. I was not actually verbally abusing Comet. It was more mental. But anyway. And by the way, this is all a joke. Thank you. Get into it, Penguissimo! Get into it, Maruchan! I guess I'll send out Miss Caramel. I fucking love La Punny line. I guess we're gonna do Bubble. And she doesn't really even have any strong moves right now, so. All right, somebody wants to spin the wheel. Get into it, comment. So for those of y'all who don't know, actually I have like a box full of different shiny Pokemon that I was going to transfer into this playthrough over time, and they will be eligible to be voted in throughout the stream. I mean, at the end of the stream for the intents and purposes of this Girlypoplocke, right? So I have like a whole list of these Pokemon. I have a graphic for them. I will show you the graphic in a moment because I'm going to stop what I'm doing so that we can spin the wheel. I'm not going to be transferring those Pokemon in until the very end, right before we do our voting. So keep that in mind. But I will show you this thing now because we're going to spin the wheel now. So prepare yourself for that. Oh, we hit 400 followers. Did we hit 400? Oh my gosh. Yes. Get into it. 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 All right. So this is no better time than the present to spin that wheel. So while we're waiting to spin the wheel, because I need to edit the wheel a little bit, I'm actually going to show you the graphic. So if you look at the image on the stream right now, you will see that Peachy's Rainbow Wheel. Peachy is one of the Pokemon that are in the playthrough right now. Peachy is my shiny Pichu. Other Pokemon that I started out with was a shiny Torchic, who I Masuda hunted in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and also my starter Piplup, Penguissimo. So there's a bunch of Pokemon already. We have already brought some of these Pokemon into the playthrough. That includes Diabla, that also includes the shiny Riolu, that would also include the Shinx, and the Kricketot. But recently I also added a Feebas to the mix because my moderator Milotic just recently did a Masuda hunt and had an extra for me, so I took that one and I put it on the list. And also we're adding a Drifloon to the list as well. I would like to add maybe a few more, but there are some interesting choices. We are going to be spinning the wheel to determine what Pokemon is going to be introduced at the end of the episode. Are y'all ready? We turn on the window capture. Thank you for the follow. Are y'all ready to spin the wheel? Peachy's wheel spin. Thank you so much, Tropixel. Hello. Let's do a drum roll, please, for Peachy's wheel spin. Thank you to Comet Core. We are adding Feebas to the list. Welcome in, Feebas. All right, if anybody wants to spin the wheel, I'm willing to do 3 wheel spins today. So if you want to pay for more, you can pay for more. But right now we are adding Feebas to the Pixel wants another spin. Okay, are y'all ready to do another spin while we're here? I know that's right. Let's hit that drum roll and spin the wheel. And we are adding in a Bagon. All right, I'm willing to do one more spin for today's stream. Does anybody want to do that now, or should we keep going? Not bad, not bad. Someone do it? No one? No takers? Also, thank you to all the new followers. I appreciate all of you. And now it is time for me to plan out a 400 follower celebration. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Twiddles thumbs. Right. CMB having so many freaking channel points and not doing it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so we are actually going to... So I will give you another glance because we still have one more roll for that thing. I'm actually open probably to doing 2. So we might end up with 4. Here are the options. We have Ralts, Sida, Gibble, Weasel, Metatite, Drifloon, Dratini, Happini, Mareep. So there are our options. There's plenty of Pokemon. There's actually 12 Pokemon for that. And just in case you need a visual of what these shiny Pokemon look like, here it is. And while I am showing y'all that, I'm actually going to close this out. And we will be returning to our playthrough now. A super potion. Our first time in Mount Coronet. I would ask you to do a flopper bot, but honestly, I don't really give a fuck. Okay, so we have one more wheel spin to do. I will do that when we get into the next town. Pixel really said, let's get our gambling freak on. And I appreciate that, low key. And I don't want a Geodude. And I don't want a Geodude. Oh. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where the Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Right. Okay. I don't know who that man was, but whatever. Sorry, I'm doing something right now. Somebody's running an errand. I have somebody running, a family member running an errand for me, and they needed help with something because they're picking up an order that I made somewhere. All right, let's roll. I love a lot of music in Pokemon, honestly. Like, it's very well done when you really think about it. A lot of people just don't think about it. A lot of people just don't think about it. Can you get Clefairy in there? Can you get Clefairy in there? What's T? Maybe I'm crazy. Not in the lower part, I don't think. Okay. Okay. He said, how are you supposed to beat a big man like me? Ooh, watch me work. Let me cook. I can't believe I hit 400 followers. We hit 300 in the beginning of March. So it's been it feels like it's been a long time coming. And you know, for some people, I think that the trajectory is different for everyone. And like, I have moved myself out of the whole comparison game with anybody or anybody's trajectory. I wanted to get to 400. You know, my goal for the end of the year was really 500. And at this rate, we'll probably hit that by like the end of the summer. You know, if we were going to stay at the same rate that we've been on, like the same progression that we've been on. Girl, this is crazy. Thank you everybody who followed me. Like, I'm still thinking about it. We did not do the third wheel spin. We are going to do the third wheel spin when we get to the next town. Just because we already did the first two. There's space for one more wheel spin. One more of the Peachy's wheel spins to import another shiny Pokemon. Not all of these shiny Pokemon are eligible to be brought into the team immediately though, because some of them are going to be overpowered at the time of their introduction into the playthrough, and we'll get a chance in the future. So keep that in mind. And also, we already have a lot of Pokemon on the roster for this playthrough, so it's kind of like every time that we do a vote, I have to make a choice. I'm already thinking in my head who we need. Something that y'all don't know about Selena. Selena is that girl. Selena took out all of Rourke's gym by herself, essentially. Like, Selena is that girl. Selena went up against Gardenia's Rose Raid and won. Now, Gooey, I'm gonna block you. I'm joking, I'm not gonna block Gooey today. Who walks these city streets, girl? I don't know what Pokemon are in this grass. I don't know who these people are. We have already determined that Bidoof is a flop. And as I say that, we meet a Bibarel. I don't need any help with this one. Y'all are crazy if you think that this is a bop. For a Girlypoplocke? Girlypoplocke? Bye. We already have a Psyduck on the roster. We also have a Psyduck in the Peachy's wheel spins, if you want to see that happen. No, we don't have a Psyduck on the roster. Is this our first time seeing a Psyduck? Okay, flop or bop. Should we catch it or no? Keep in mind, we do have a shiny Psyduck in Peachy's wheel in the blue section. I'm seeing 2 bops and 1 flop. Pixel says I want the shiny. Ruby says flop. It's about even. Selena are going for the kill. Does Selena even know another attack? She doesn't. Bye. The Palming Nation has spoken. Psyduck is a flop. It blinks in 5 SPS, and that scares me. So we're actually going to skip through Heart Home City if we can control it. Oh. Oh, thank goodness that you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Baneri could have run. Baby Baneri, back into the Pokeball you go. I'm Kira. I'm a super contest show judge. Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. So like I said, we're gonna skip through. Who put Damsel in this game? Bye. We're gonna skip through this town if we can handle it. Did we take the egg? I don't know what's in it. I think it's, is it a Togepi? No, we're gonna spin the wheel before we walk out of this town. What is in the egg? Do y'all know? Is it Togepi? Because I think that's the one that they put in for the Platinum. But is that or is it Happiny? Somebody get Sarah B on the phone, girl, please. Okay, so we gotta head to the contest hall, but before we do that, let's go to the Pokemon Center. It seems like there are some parts of this town that we cannot avoid. We will be doing this town, but we're actually going to explore the depths of this town prior to beating Fantina, who we have not met and who we are not going to battle today. Thank you, Latte. It's a Happiny. Funny enough, we actually have a Happiny and Peachy's Rainbow Wheel. So if you would like to spin Peachy's Rainbow Wheel, as I pull up the wheel once again, now is a great time. Yeah, Sarah B is organized in a very old-fashioned kind of way. Oh, here's Fantina right here, actually. But before we do that, let's move back to the wheel. And in the possible Pokemon that we can have, just for a recap, we have Meditite, Drifloon, Dratini, Happiny, Mareep, Ralt, Psyduck, Gibble, and Weasel on this wheel currently. And at the end of the episode, one of these Pokemon is going to be brought in for the lovely, lovely playthrough within this Girlypoplocke. Are we ready? Drum roll, please. No, 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 that's on the line. Do y'all see that? That is on the line. We are doing this again. That is on the line. Like, it's on the line. You cannot tell me that this shit's not on the line. Can you see that? Can you see that? We almost got a Weasel. I'm sick. And it's not even that I want a Weasel. I do. And I did. When we were looking at Weasel, I actually kind of wanted one because I like Weasel. But, like, it was on the line. We're doing a re-roll. Drum roll, please. And we're adding in Weasel. Maybe I accidentally manifested that, but we're adding in Weasel. So, throughout this episode, before we add them in, all these Pokemon need to also be named. So if you have any name suggestions for a shiny Weasel, I'll show you the image once again. If you have any name suggestions for a shiny Weasel, if you have any name suggestions for a shiny Bagon, or a shiny Feebas, which is purple, you can see it on the bottom if you look closely. We will be adding them. We have the possibility of one more wheel spin before this stream is over, before I close off the redeems for the next episode. Let me know. Oh, I'm sorry. Excusez-moi. Are you entering a soupe contest show? Oh, enjoy yourself, please. Incidentally, Fantina, the Heart Home Gym leader, also happens to be a super contest show expert. And you may ask yourself, how do I know this? Well, I am Fantina! You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become much stronger. Then you may challenge me. Get into it, girl. Oh, my hero! Oh, hi, Pichu. Wait, no, really? Joanna is your mom? So you might be a super contest show star? Oh, I don't know about that. I've never spoken to Pichu about super contest shows. I'm surprised you know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please, take this sticker. Place that sticker on one of your ball capsules after or before a show. It'll lend a nice touch of sophistication and glamour. I'm a show judge, so come join us for all kinds of fun. If you're unsure of yourself, we also offer practice sessions. Okay, Joanna, I'll see you. Maybe we can do some of these in the future too, like for that one-off filler episode. I got bored, so I came out to Heart Home for a little vacation. I'm just so surprised to see you here, my dear. Girl, you left your house in your slippers and your apron. Stand up. Stand up. Sabrina! You're talking about how I need to be dressed. She said, put this on for a little glamour. Girl, you walked out in your slippers. Anyway, skip. Bye. Okay, so we are actually leaving this town. But we've been playing for a while, so I want to go into this Pokemon Center and save, just so that we don't get sent all the way back. I want to go to the Pokemon Center and I want to save just so that we don't get sent all the way back to Eterna for some reason or another. Because we have some progress to make. And we did put the egg back up, didn't we? Did. Let's reorganize our team. We actually need Caramel at the front. And I want to put the strongest in the back. That's Selena. We'll put Maruchan right after Caramel. We'll put Pink Venom right after Caramel. We'll put Maruchan right after Pink Venom. And then here's our order now. Okay. Oh, God. At least he didn't run into me this time. Ta-da! Kept me waiting, Pichu. Let's see how much tougher you and I had gotten right here and now. Hey, you're a trainer now. You're expected to be ready for battle. No whining, no waiting. Let's get this show started. Oh my God. He did jump me. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim.
To freedom!
Girl. I'm drinking the rest of this Monster. It's so good and juicy. I love me a little bit of fruit. Plucked. Oh, he's sending out a weasel. I'm gonna have a weasel too. Swagger. Heck yeah, we'll take Swagger. Swagger should be a dark type move though. I don't know. Penguissimo! Use the bubble beam! Oh, not tackle, bitch. Hi, Ube! By the way, in the badge quest, we decided, I put out a poll in the Discord, and I do that often when I do these kind of playthroughs, where I'll ask you, like, how do you feel about the Pokemon that we're going after, or how do you feel about the gym, or anything like that. Right now, we're also running a badge quest with a Girlypop twist, and we have a shiny Sneasel in that because it's a shiny badge quest. And we decided we're going to evolve the Sneasel, and we're also going to evolve the Charcadet into a Ceruledge. So we are going to be doing that next episode. Stay tuned. Pink Venom learning Ancient Power. Get into it. We're gonna actually get rid of Harden. I feel like Ancient Power is a great move for a Shellos to have. Not him biting his lips. Ah! You KO'd my team again! This messes up my dreams of becoming the greatest trainer ever. No, I just need to get tougher and keep winning. One day. That's it. I'm going to challenge the Veilstone Gym next. See you around, loser. Oh my god. You'll be blown away by how much tougher I'll be next time we meet. He didn't even heal up my Pokemon or nothing. Like... nasty, stanky attitude. I hate him. So we're on our way to the Veilstone Gym. The Veilstone Gym is pretty far out. We still have it. We're about halfway there. So keep it. So now is a great time if you're not prepared to tuck in, get a snack, get a drink. Put your feet up and enjoy the stream. Thank you. And if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, not that I'm saying you should or shouldn't, but if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you should definitely consider connecting that to your Twitch and using your free subscription that you get with Amazon Prime for me. Thank you. Ramen sounds good. What kind of ramen is it? Is it like prepackaged or what? Honey. Bitch. Anything but this. Anything but this. Should have never called me a fat ass Kelly Price. What the hell? If you know, you know. I fucking hate Chansey. I actually don't hate Chansey, but I kind of hate Chansey. Prepackaged, but my roommate told me the secret adds some ranch seasoning in with it. It makes it taste so much better. I bet that only works with some kinds though. I am not a fat shamer, but I will fat shame Chansey. And Blissey. Unless I had one, and then I'm gonna be like, I have a different. And if you would like to have a shiny Happiny on the team at any time, all you have to do is spin Peachy's wheel. With the regular chicken, it makes it creamy. I love it. Wait, is Staravia a flop or a bop? Because this is our first time actually meeting a Staravia, and we don't have one. We don't have a Starly either. I'm not gonna fat shame a baby, a child. Flop or bop, Staravia, quickly, quickly, quickly. I didn't say how you feel. I didn't ask you if it's okay. Flop or bop. Flop, 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 flop. All right, we're walking. Flop. B, you had a nosebleed? I'm sorry. Oh. Bonsly. I very rarely get nosebleeds, but I also am a person who frequently needs a humidifier. And I don't always use it, so... I kind of want a new one. If I put a humidifier on my throne, would y'all buy me one? Next question. Y'all, buy Peak. Thank you. On Steam, thank you. Thank you. Buy Peak. Any of y'all nasty little online gamers, buy Peak. Aw, I wish we had a Pichu on the team, but y'all voted it out. Peak is actually not scary too, so even Milotic, you'd be able to play it. The people who don't like scary games, Peak is not scary. You just climb a mountain. Whatever. But also, you don't have to buy Peak. And you can kill each other in that game, but you really shouldn't. Although I was killing Comet yesterday multiple times. That's what I was talking about, mental warfare, girl. To trust Tropixel. Peak is fine. I can't wait for my Badu to know a poison type move, girl. Are we playing Peak tonight? If people download it. I mean, BB, what's the rush, girl? Actually, this is a great. If you're like a person who really likes like old style Pokemon games, this is a great game for you. If you're nostalgic, or it's a great game. If you like to shiny hunt full odds, it's a great game for you. This the guy that gives me a good rod? Yes! Finally, we get a good rod. Okay, let's register the good rod now instead of the old rod. Okay, one more try, and then after the... Oh! Posse ran. Girl, y'all want a flopper bop, flopper bop, flopper bop, bobber flop, female Goldine, bobber flop, bobber flop, bobber flop. I see two bops, bop, bop, bopita, bopilla. Fry, bop, bop. I say flopper bop and V says snap, crackle, and pop. Girl, get into it.
She get money, her body tea. She's super thick. She's super pretty.
Exactly. Pussy, Ren. Yeah, when you put in bop in all caps for some reason, it makes a hammer. Okay, what are we gonna name this diva? Let's throw a Premier Ball. Giggles. Oh. Gagged you a bit. All right, Caramel. Hit this with a quick attack. Clamantha is funny. Selena! Gotta keep it out for Selena. Alright, Selena, use Stun Spore so that we can catch this fool. Any name suggestions? I'm not necessarily going with Clamantha. Do we have any more ideas? Does anybody have an idea for a female Goldeen? Be as creative as you want.
Number 78, Goldeen, the goldfish Pokemon. A water type. It swims elegantly by fluttering its tail fin as if it were a dress. It has the look of a queen. Goldfish.
Goldfish.
Goldeen, the goldfish Pokemon.
Well, yes. Ariel, but I like how Sebastian says it. E-Queen. Bacalao. I don't know what that means. Syrian. One of Ariel's 6 sisters. Siren. Maybe Siren. Girl. Clamantha. Queen. Serenity Dupree. Girl, that's the Wobble Dogs playthrough. Save that for later. Bacalao is a food. Okay. Tilapia. Tilapia. Why don't we name her Pia for short? Clamantha. Okay, Ruby, that's crazy. Tilapia. Ruby's gonna be taken to the Pretty Pink Penitentiary, even though Ruby is literally the owner of the privately owned Pretty Pink Penitentiary, mind you. I low-key like Samantha. It's Clamantha, like clam. All right. Okay, let's do Clamantha. Clamantha is based on the TV show character from that TV show called Fish Tanks or whatever. Not Clanantha, girl. That kind of show. Clamantha's holding a mystic water. Girl, she's an icon. We're sending her to the box, though. Thank you, Clamantha, for your submission into the Girlypoplocke. Fish hooks, fish tanks, who cares? Actually, anyway. I want like a California roll. Like, you ever just want like a California roll, like a little bit of wasabi? Like, get into it. Maybe a little bit of ginger. Oh, CMB now, CMB. Don't rain on my parade. Y'all, these never had sushi. Did y'all know that? I already knew this prior to this moment, but these never had sushi. Shout out to the piggy dolls. For the name of, in the name of brevity, we're going to keep going, but we're not going to try and get all these trainers right now.
Is that a chicken?
No, that's actually a Bibero Bruxish. Charlie is so cute. Okay, so this is another thing that we can do. We can go to this one. What is this thing called? The Lost Tower. Okay, so we're gonna have a filler episode where we do all the bullshit that we skipped in this episode, minus exploring the towns. So we're going to do the Old Chateau, the Grand Underground. We're going to go underneath the bike path. We're going to do maybe like 1 or 2 contests. We're going to do the Lost Tower. We might save the contest and everything in Heart Home City for the episode with that includes Heart Home City, which is not going to be until after we go to the Pastoria City Gym. So keep that in mind. I think that you can use strength in this game, but like the HMs don't really exist. It's just your Poketch app calls upon wild Pokemon to help you navigate the environment type shit. Like, it's nothing like the other games where you have to teach your Pokemon all the HM moves. Oh, Nurse Joy, sacrificing herself to a life of service. Wait, I thought it said Ranchers Ava and Max. I was like, when did she get a brand deal? Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. And night she's screaming, oh my, my, oh my, my. Right, clock it, clock it. Y'all, can we get a little bit of some emotes in the chat for 400 followers just one more time? While I put my hair up, just what's in the chat for 400 followers. Not caramel, girl. Don't do it, caramel. Oh! Diablo says that we have to rest assured and assure the girls. Okay. I will get rid of Gust then. Oh. Pink Venom just got her little ancient power boost. Did y'all know that ancient power has the possibility to raise like multiple of your Pokemon stats? You're very valid for Popeyes and Little Caesars. I also like Popeyes and Little Caesars. Trust. Yeah, but the reality of it is that Legends Arceus is supposed to be set like up to 250 years in the past. That is not ancient times, y'all. That was the beginning of the Industrial Revolution. That was not ancient times. I will take some Moo Moo milk, thank you. I'm gonna take 20, thank you. That'll come in handy later, I'm sure. Let's do some battles while we're here. It's a safe space, right? We'll heal up the Pokemon, we'll do some battles. The only problem with healing up Pokemon is that our Lopunny has very low friendship. It's gonna take forever for her to evolve if I revive her. So we're not going to do that to her because I don't want it to take forever to evolve her. But she did get revived with that rare candy, clock it. And now she can have her own Moo Moo milk. Exactly, exactly. Alright, let's do some battles. She's a Regina George. Very, very valid, honestly. And that's why Cranidos and Shieldon are still only available in Space-Time Distortion. Yes, exactly. No! I meant to go to recover. Oh, my bad. Get into it, Pink Venom. And I'm picking it up, loving, I'm living, I'm picking it up. Right now, I'm in a state of mind. I wanna be in like all the time. Ain't got no tears left to cry. So I'm picking it up, loving, I'm living, I'm picking it up. Get into it. Block it, exactly. Mama, magic. Mama, magic clock. Yeah. Were we playing that earlier? I love the little pink Shellos and her updo. What you mean? Half up, half down. Like Pink Venom could very possibly, very well make it to the end of this game. Like, or at least the end of this playthrough as we know it. That doesn't mean she will. Okay, so at the end of the episode, for those of y'all who don't know, we do a voter safety before we get to the final battle in the gym. We do a producer safety directly after that battle, and then we vote out a Pokemon and vote in a Pokemon. That's going to be different polls, and and that ultimately will bring 3 Pokemon to safety, because we're also going to have an immunity this episode, I believe. And the Pokemon who should be immune, actually we're gonna have 2. It's going to be Diabla and it's going to be Maruchan. They're both immune to voted out this episode. We're only gonna be bringing in 1 Pokemon this episode. And after producer safety, Pokemon eligible for producer safety, voter safety, and or elimination right now is Pink Venom, Caramel, Pink Venom, Caramel, Panguissimo, and Selena. So there you go. I really messed up with this last like little chart. It's so wrong. I didn't even realize how wrong it was. You need to add caramel period to this chart. It was not on there, and I don't know why. So no, we're not going to have 4 safeties. Voter safety, producer safety. The only peak Pokemon that are immune right now are 2 Pokemon. They're immune because they got added in last episode, and that is Maruchan and Diabla, the Combuskin and the Murkrow. All the other Pokemon are possibly either going to be a voter safety based on your votes, a producer safety based on my decision, or eliminated based on your votes as well. So the elimination is actually going to be between 2 Pokemon today. And it's based on your votes and my decision on producer safety. Send them all home, girl. I guess it depends on how we do in the Veilstone gym. It's a fighting type gym. We don't have a lot of Pokemon that are strong against fighting type, but we do have a lot of moves that are strong against fighting type. We have 3 bird Pokemon, and all 3 of them know flying moves. Even though they're not all officially bird Pokemon, all know flying moves. The bird subunit slays? You think so? Are those the 3? Who do y'all think are the 3? This will not affect voting or producer safety or any other decisions throughout this stream, but who do y'all think are the 3 for this episode? Like, who are the girls that everybody's talking about? So we agree that it's Maruchan, and we're agreeing that it's Pink Venom, but who's the 3rd girl? Is it Combuskin? Or is it, Badoo? Oh, this girl is an icon to me. Her and her little outfit, I'm obsessed. And with the Clefairy, clock it, clock it. I think they only gave her a Clefairy because she can't have a Miltank yet. Which is honestly kind of a plot hole if you really think about it, how Miltank is not even actually, like, specifically native to this particular region. Yes, look at the clientele of this place. Exactly, she's the star of the show. Clearly. Because all it is old men and nerds Girl. That's a K-pop fandom if I've ever seen one. Bye. Bye. Flash. Wait, we went in there, fucked everybody up, and came out with like 16 glasses of milk, please. "16 carriages flying away while I..." You know what I mean? Like... Flopper bop. Flopper bop. Ponyta. Flopper bop. Female Ponyta. Flops, 1 bop. 2 bops, 2 flops. 3 flops. A boop. 5 bops. Wait, 5 bops? 4 bops. Think, girl. I'm seeing more bops than flops. Okay, we are taking her. Let's hit her with a quick attack. $10. That's Chapel Rome, baby. Ponyta are pretty interesting, and they can be very effective as fire-type Pokemon specifically because that's what they are. However, they do not have a super wide move pool. They can learn some interesting moves. I have a Rapidash in my PLA playthrough. Because you have to catch a shiny Ponyta for one of your side quests. I have a shiny Rapidash, and I've used it the whole time. We were going to play PLA yesterday until I found out that yesterday was supposed to be the opening of Overwatch's Season 17, so that's why we... Oh, not the poisoning. Selena is just too strong for her. Oh my god. Well, we may or may not get her. Let's see. All right, what are we gonna name this Ponyta? Yes, I actually do. So if you go to my socials link, which you can see in my about me section, or if you if you follow the link in the chat, socials, it will link you to all of my social media links. If you go to my YouTube, you will actually see I have posted the previous 2 episodes of this Girlypoplocke on my YouTube channel. I do not edit my VODs, I just post them in full. So if you skip to about the 10-minute mark, sometimes a little bit later or a little bit earlier, you will see the beginning of each episode, from beginning all the way to end. You might also hear me singing without like the backing track like you normally. What are we gonna name her?
Number 90, Ponyta, the fire horse Pokemon, a fire type. About an hour after birth, Ponyta's fiery mane and tail grow out, giving the Pokemon an impressive appearance. Ponyta, the fire horse Pokemon. Yes. Y'all want to name her Chapel Roan? I don't know if that's even going to fit in here. Quispiana. Locks the fuck in about an hour after birth. Queen never cry. Exactly. No, actually, the anime told us that the riding a Ponyta actually does not hurt, especially when they trust you. However, they are able to burn you specifically with their fire. Crispy Roan. Chicken. Lena. Please, not Lena. Okay, actually. Why is that making me giggle? That means the next Pokemon that we catch has to be Lisa. Lisa or Lena? Hear her! Oh, Diablo hits hard. Oh my god. I don't know what type of Pokemon this thing is. Steel and Rock? Not Latina rap, please. Not hashtag Latinas for Pichu. Oh my god. In the first episode, we actually named our Riolu Limon. I'm like lime in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I know a few Spanish words. I don't speak Spanish. For context. We named our Badu. We named it Selena after Selena Gomez. And then we named our Murkrow Diabla. I feel like there was another one. So like we were really inspired. And Pichu is for the Latinas, so the Latinas can be for Pichu. Although Pichu is not Latina, I think. Yeah, like you need to save that next one that you suggested with the Dupree name for the Wobble Dogs playthrough. You should write that down somewhere. For those of you who have heard me complain about not having Jolly Ranchers, I just ordered some Jolly Ranchers.
Should be getting them today sometime. Not gutter slop. You said a name. Bye. Bye. Somebody help CMB, please. Please. Keep in mind, we do have the space for one more wheel spin for the Peachy's shiny Pokemon wheel. Peachy's rainbow wheel. Happy Pride. Be who you are. There is a shiny Metatite on there. It's a female. If you want to play Friend Slop, then you should download Peak. And then we could be playing Peak. And then when you say I'm playing Peak, we're actually playing Peak. Oh. Don't fuck with the baddest. A fist plate. When the universe was created, its shards became this plate. We're gonna skip the Cricketune because we have a Cricketot, a shiny, mind you, shiny Cricketot in the boxes waiting to be voted in. I'm gonna go get those berries. I think guard spec helps you with your special defense, no? I don't really believe in battle items. They're kind of a waste of time, and you can't even use them in competitive. What's the point? Oh, it prevents... Okay. Am I supposed to be impressed by that? Like... I think there's an icon I think there's an icon in this grass. That's not Geodude. What route is this? We're right outside Veilstone. After this, we're gonna be able to go. Okay, I'll just do a few more encounters. If we see the baddie, we see the baddie. If we don't, if we don't, we don't. Flop or bop? Female Kadabra, flop or bop? How do we feel? Flop. Two flops. Three flops. One bop. Three flops. 5 flops, 1 bop, please. 6 flops, 1 bop. Oh, y'all really don't like her. Oh my god, y'all are going crazy. Okay. You said you couldn't get away. I'm just letting y'all, I'm letting y'all have your moment, I guess. That was the icon I was looking for. I was actually looking for that one. I thought y'all might like it. I thought y'all like psychic types or whatever. Like, dang, like... Suddenly we've been spoiled by all these other rich, beautiful Pokemon, like... So keep in mind when we go to the gym that Maylene is a fighting type trainer. Oh! Not too much on her. Cleared. Cleared! The freedom! Gyarados. Oh. Oh. Not too much on Pink Venom. Got jumped in the forest by a lavender marriage. They are wearing matching outfits. Bitch, I'm gagged to my core right now. What do you mean she's frozen solid? Me when I'm gagged to the core. Hi, Snowy. This waterfall is crazy. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. We don't have any electric types. Let's get rid of the Glameow first. Bitch, are you for real? Not us coasting through this entire route and then getting fucked up at the very end. Oh, perfect for Diabla. Bitch! Ice Fang is crazy. These ace trainers are doing too much. What do you mean Ice Fang and Waterfall? Girl, this is like the part where everybody starts turning back. Also, you know what? That reminds me. Hi, Kizzy. Although, wrong name, but hi, Kizzy.
Hi.
It's not Pretty Pink Pommy. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu. Clock it, clock it. Five personas is crazy. There's 2 personas, and then there's a... Oh, anyway. All right, we made it to town, y'all. Jeez. So the first thing that we're gonna do is go directly to the gym, but we need to find the freaking Pokemon Center first. But while I'm looking for the Pokemon Center, I want you to comment. Who do you want to get, who do you want to get voter safety and producer safety this week? Who would you like to get voter safety and who would you like to get producer safety? Keep in mind that the Pokemon who are the immune that are immune for today's episode are going to be Maruchan and Diabla, I believe. Yes. Caramel should be considered immune, but I'm not going to give Caramel immunity. See if we have anything to give to the icon. Besides an Oranberry, I mean, I guess we can give Maruchan the fist plate. Shockwave to Caramel, that would be interesting, maybe later. We don't have a lot of money. So let's explore the city just a little bit because there are some things that we can do in here. Like we can change our style up. A lot of these are too expensive. We can do the Pikachu hoodie, but that's actually it. This one is really cute. This one is really cute, and that actually reminds me of what I was wearing in the, Galar. This one also would be very aesthetic considering who's actually leading this Girlypoplocke, but we're gonna go with this one. Wait, is that a metronome what? Metronome distribution center. I'm not gonna shop at all today. I'm gonna glance around in these buildings though, if anything good is going on. What is this? We don't have the amulet coin. So if you see me do anything in this game or in this playthrough that you think that I've currently missed, now is your opportunity to say so. Or actually, you should say so, and you should say something in the Discord. That way I can plan out the next episode, which is going to be a filler episode because we've skipped so many things already. We already spun the wheel. We don't need to spin the wheel again. Only 3 people have spun it today. $13K steps and we're still a long way to go. You are so right. All right, I guess it's time to head to the gym. So first things first, we're actually going to go through all... Oh, there's Lucas right there. Hey, Pichu, are you going to take on the gym leader? Wow, you just keep getting tougher and tougher. Me? Well, I took a look in the department store, and I mean, yeah, of course, I've been working on my Pokédex, but well, anyways, let's keep it up. I'll see you around. Anyway, okay. We're gonna go through all the gym battles first that we need to do, and then we're gonna get to the end, and then we're gonna vote for our safety, okay? So the premise of this one is that we can move all of these like little movable walls around. And that'll help us defeat the different trainers, etc., etc., etc. There's only 4 gym battles, or there's only 4 battles in here. We can just knock them all out, honestly. Wait, make her massage a friendship evolution. We'll have her massage both of them before we pull back up. How about that? That might actually be beneficial. Oh. So keep in mind that because we're doing voting, I want you to understand that this is a Girlypoplocke. We do not have to vote on who did the best throughout the episode. We do not have to vote on who our favorite is. We do not have to vote on who the most girly pop is. But regardless of why you're voting for whom, there is going to be a poll to remove these Pokemon. And whether that affects you emotionally or not, it is going to be what determines who's going to be in the next episode. Regardless. So even if Diablo did really well in this battle, even if she fails all the rest of the battles, valid. You know, that's true for everybody here. Valid. So, with that in mind, we're going to be doing a vote. Take it as seriously as you want to. Spend your channel points. That's what I've been having you save them up for. If not, that's your business. Diablo's getting a little bit too big for her britches. We're actually gonna take her out. I don't want her to, like, because after she gets to level 30, she's not gonna, it's gonna be difficult to keep her consistently obedient until we get to the 4th gym, until we get our 4th badge, which is going to be the next episode, or going to be the next official episode, not the filler episode. It might be a while. I think Venom wants to learn Body Slam. Hell yeah. And it can leave the opponent with the paralysis. We'll do it. I'll take it. I don't know about y'all. Also, if one of my Discord moderators in the chat, because I know that some of y'all are here, if not literally all of y'all except for one is here, can one of y'all please prepare a message in the Discord server pinging the stream viewers and maybe like the Pominators for the voting? Don't send it until we get there, but can y'all, like, can one of y'all like just set that up? Because we're gonna be doing the voting, the poll. Specifically for the Girlypoplocke. And we're also going to be going up against the Veilstone Gym leader, Maylene. So you could also add that if you would like to. I don't like Fury Attack. No, you did not miss the voting. We're doing the voting before we battle Maylene. We're not there yet. Because I'm walking out of this gym, and then we're going to come back and do it. Sanguissimo's Torrent activated. Get into it. Okay, so for the intents and purposes of continuity, I am taking Diabla off of the team while we continue these battles so that she does not become overpowered. Diabla has done a great job throughout the entire episode and she is a fan favorite. She is also not immune, but I am taking her off of the team for the time being because I don't want her to get too overpowered because she will become disobedient. That will piss me off. As Maruchan should. I didn't Masuda hunt a bitch. I see. Okay. You got trigger happy and sent it early. It's okay. It'll give people time to pull up. You're good. So, like I said, if y'all would like to see Maruchan fainted, if y'all would like to see another Peachy wheel spin for today's episode, I will do one more wheel spin and introduce one more Pokemon into this playthrough, regardless of its level. We are also going to be naming these Pokemon for today's episode as well, because I never took the time out to actually name them. So I will be taking some suggestions for them if you have any. All you have to do is go to the redeems and hit that redeem. It's called Peachy's Wheel Spin or something like that. I don't know what it's actually called. It's 8K. Definitely worth it in my opinion. Okay, so now all we have to do is battle this last trainer, and then we can go up against Maylene. I lost because I didn't eat enough pizza. Oh, okay. Maruchan did faint. Maruchan is still fainted. Damn. Not too much. Maruchan is immune. Also, keep in mind, tomorrow actually is going to be the day where I'm going to be collaborating with Sweet Sunny, Diva Kizzy, and Damsel__fly. We're going to be playing some Mario Party Jamboree. I don't know if it's going to be a collaboration stream. I do want to stream it. I'm not sure if they're going to stream it. I have not talked to these other creators. If they don't stream it, I will be sharing the link to the live. All of you to go watch Sunny's stream. So keep that in mind. We're actually going to be starting an hour later than I usually start. So keep that in mind as well. Normally I start at 4 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. You're excited to see us play Mario Party? Oh, you're excited for this gym battle. Okay, it's coming up soon. I'm gonna go get these Pokemon some massages first, actually. The ones that have evolutions based on friendship, we're gonna go give them some massages.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's lotion.
I don't think any of them have used like their punch move. And you're not gonna. Bye. Badu evolves through high friendship. Leveling up through with high friendship. So that's all the battles that we need to do before we reach Maylene. I'm gonna go get 2 massages for Badu and Baniri. A sticker. Oh, we can only do 1. Okay. Let's look at our friendship. Actually, we can do the friendship like tracker thing on the None of them fuck with me heavy, honestly. All right, so now it's time to do the voter safety poll. Did anybody eat their berry?
Now we calling me Nyquil. Now that
She get money. Her body tea. She's super thick. She's super pretty.
So, before we go into the gym and we get it all set up, actually, I'm going to go into the gym. I'm going to get it all set up. And before we walk up to Maylene, we will talk about who is safe and who is not. Excuse me, sir. Oh my God, move. Ugh, this little puzzle is so annoying. Okay. And this game takes like a mixture of movements with the joystick and the D-pad, so it's like that's what's slowing me down, is that I'm switching because like the joystick gives you like more like, you know, natural movement, but the D-pad is also very useful. Okay, now let's get out of this side. Finally, we're here. And as we stand in between, we are going to take this moment. We are going to save the game. Actually, what we need to do is we need to put Diablo back on the team. He was removed for leveling purposes. She's probably going to hit level 30. And now we need to talk about who are we going to give voter safety to. So, first things first, let's get this poll on the road. The question is, and you can see them all if you look at the bottom of the screen, you can see all the Pokemon that are currently on the team. And the question is, who are we, or rather, who deserves voter safety? Question mark. And we have our options for today are Penguissimo, the Primplup. I'm doing this from my phone. We have Maruchan, who is immune, therefore it cannot be safe because they are already immune. We have Diabla, the Murkrow. We have Icon, Selena, the Badoo. Wait, is Selena safe or immune? No, Diabla is immune. Okay. So that means that we have Pink Venom, the Shellos, and we have Caramel, the Bunnery. All right, so for 1 channel point per vote, you can start voting. Now. Oh, y'all can't see the poll. It's okay. Honestly, not a big deal. It looks like the majority of the votes are actually going to Penguissimo, the Primplup. It's about 200, nearly 250 votes for Penguissimo, the Primplup. After that, it's Selena, the Badoo. There are no sympathy votes for Pink Venom or Caramel, the Baneri. We're nearing the end. If you have not voted, now is your time. And it looks like that's the poll. It looks like Penguissimo is safe from elimination for this episode. I'm just doing this one thing really fast. And now you can see that Penguissimo was safe, voter safe for this episode. There we go. All right, let's cut the music and let's get to the actual battle. Hello, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Maylene, and I'm the gym leader. I don't really know what it means to be strong or how I got to be a gym leader. But I will do the best I can as the gym leader. I take battling very seriously. Whenever you're ready. Well, let's hear some noise for Maylene.
Tigers, let me hear y'all make some noise.
He's sending out a Metatite first. We're starting off with Pink Venom.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
All right, Pink Venom. Hit him with the body slam. Let's do it again. Let's see if we can get a paralysis. I knew this one was going to be long, but I'm glad that we're getting to the end. Drain punt. Oh my god. Not too much on Pink Venom.
I don't like that.
Immune, Maru-chan. Oh, that drain punch has a little bit of a kick to it, huh? So does this aerial ace? And so does that speed boost. Get into it, get into it. Get into it. Okay, so now we have a Machoke. Let's start with Selena.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion.
Thank you for the
Rub the handles on my
hydrate.
skin like it's lotion.
Just like we did before Selena with Black Belt Kobe's Machoke, we're doing the same one here. Bulldoze. Oh, hell nah. Selena. Absorb. Oh, we're not taking very much HP, but maybe it'll be something.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, not. Bulldoze again. That's Selena down for the count. I'm not gonna set Miss Caramel up for failure here. So we're actually gonna send out Diabla. It's already weakened with paralysis. Let's see what Diabla can do.
the duh!
Diabla is level 30. That means that she is now no longer going to continue to be obedient. All right, we're sending out Caramel against the Lucario before we finish off with Penguin as Ender, as necessary. Well, I can just tell how this is gonna go. Girl, that Drain Punch is nasty. I have multiple bird Pokemon on the team, all knowing flying type moves, mind you, and using them too. Ooh! Girl, what are we gonna do now? It's just Maruchan. We have to revive someone. Diablo got one hit by that Drain Punch. Maybe if we revive Selena. Maybe she can poison it. And then we can revive Maruchan. I don't want to use the revival herb on any Pokemon that evolve with friendship. Ooh. This is scary. You're right, it is a steel type. Yup. And we got a speed boost. Yup. Double speed boost. You are in a bit of a bind, bitch. It's over for you. Flame charge once again. Oh no, it's 1 HP. Did I save the game before I battled her or no? Did I save the game? Honestly, fuck it. Let's just keep going. Who cares? So, I've made a decision. This whole time, I thought Diablo was going to be an icon. But honestly, I don't think that she deserves her immunity. Diablo is no longer going to be immune. It's just going to be Maru-chan is immune for today's episode. Because I thought that she was going to be the icon of the moment, but like clearly, like we have to pull back up. Everybody
like
failed.
it.
Everybody failed. We don't even have any money. Like, what are we gonna do? I don't think there is anything to do. We just have to pull up. If we fail the next time, that means, honestly, and that's why I saved. I know I saved when we were up there at one point or another. That's why I saved. It's because, like, we did that fucking whole puzzle. But that's why, every time we lose, somebody's going to lose their safety, bitch. Hello? I'm honestly so disappointed. That was crazy. Got our shit rocked. Everybody was ready. I wish I had an item to give Pink Venom, but I don't. Now I gotta do this whole fucking puzzle again. At least we didn't lose their friendship points, though, because that would have been crazy, too. And that would have made me real mad. Are y'all ready to attempt this again? We're almost there. first Pokemon that she sends out is Meditite. Therefore, Diabla is going out first. Okay. Actually, oh, okay. Let's get through this once more. Let's see what happens. You're on your faves in the chat as they battle, please, please, please. I just know that the voting process is going to be severe and nasty. Nasty. I can feel it. I can feel it. Y'all are going to be going crazy. Reminder, Diabla has lost her immunity. We're gonna get this speed stat updated so that the next time that Maruchan attacks, it's going to go first, regardless of what is coming towards her. Right, right. We're not gonna give it a chance to get a Drain Punch in after these bulk ups. Oh, that was gaggy. Oh, everybody remain calm. Especially because Lucario was already established by this point of being a super powerful Pokemon. The Lucario movie was actually already dropped. Like, the Lucario movie is technically considered Generation 3. Like, that shit had already been out. Mind you. And this bitch is sweeping the team. Just a quick little setup, and it's sweeping the team. Let's see if we can get Diablo to use Haze. No, nothing. It's nothing. It's all or nothing. This is nasty. Bitch. Oh my god. This is nasty. And at this point, Caramel may never evolve. It takes out every Pokemon. And it doesn't miss. Girl, we gotta do something else, because this is not gonna work. It's just gonna knock Maruchan right back out. Because, like, we really should reapproach this, because, like, I think that, like, if Maruchan needs to be set up with the speed boost before we start the battle, and we saved right before we went up to Maylene the second time, before we start the battle, if Maruchan needs to be set up with the speed boost, then that's what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do that during the match choke. That Diabla might be a sweeper when it comes to her first two Pokemon, but that's not going to be helpful if we need time to set up the other Pokemon to be effective with this in the first place. Because, like, none of our stats were reduced or anything. They just like, the Lucario just fucked us up with that Drain Punch. Okay, first of all, all right, bitch, it's a setup. Let's do it. Oh my god. Who else is scared? Raise your hand if you were scared. I'm gagged to hell right now. What the hell is she doing to my team? We don't even have any Pokemon that are super affected by fighting type moves. Keep this in mind. You also have to keep in mind though that a lot of people who started out this game, who like played this game when it came out, like they were standard players. So they were people who already were going to pick Starly and put a Starly on their team, or a Zubat, because Zubat is a Pokemon that has like, you know, so much nostalgia with it or whatever. They were gonna put certain Pokemon on their team that were going to be strong against the Lucario. On top of that, a lot of people were picking Chimchar, because before that, a lot of people were picking Blaziken, and before that, a lot of people were picking Typhlosion and Feraligatr, and before that, a lot of people were picking Charizard. Like, this is like early gen Pokemon. So like, you know, the shit that was going on when this game came out, when they set these teams up like this, girl, it made sense for Lucario to be out. Lucario is weak to fire. Lucario is weak to ground. People would pick Geodude, you know, or Onyx. I don't know if Selena's going to be of any use to us, but we cannot revive her. So let's send out Maruchan. Let's just get Maruchan set up and keep Maruchan alive too. Oh, that's gonna piss me off, actually. Like, why are all of her Pokemon using Drain fucking Punch? This is nasty. They're really setting you up for failure. Like, you really had to, like, brute force your way through this. Imagine doing this and being, like, 10 years old. And fighting for your life just to get past this gym. Another pink-haired girl that you have to fight your life to get past. Honestly, let's just get it out of the way because it's gonna use Drain Punch again. I can't bring out Maruchan and set him up. Like, this shit is fucking stupid. Now I'm actually, like, upset. The streets killed, like, well... And like, our Pokemon are relatively like well leveled. Like, it's not a weakness issue. This bitch just don't want to die. Hello? Like... If you thought these Pokemon hated me now, just wait until we lose again. Or until all of them faint except for Maruchan. Rock Tomb. What? Oh, hell. Gotta take this thing out. Because actually, this Machoke is kind of pissing me off a little bit. Like... She used a hyper potion. Oh god, I saw this coming too. I knew she had those in her bag. I just knew I didn't think she was gonna have to pull it out. Another hyper potion. Fucking crazy. I remember it being difficult, but you know, in Pokemon Platinum, I don't know if this particular battle is like the third gym like it is right now. But like you really need to be like completely 100% prepared to like battle this gym leader, and like The game does set you up for that because there's a lot of battles that we kind of skipped over and things that we chose not to do. But some of this shit is crazy. Like, imagine you casually strolling over here after, you know, defeating Gardenia. It one hits everything though. Okay, guess we forfeited that. Coming in strong with Drain Punch. Pointed stones or no pointed stones, it's full health. Get into it, Maruchan. Not the skip. Did y'all hear that? Must have been the wind. And you screeched. Didn't hear nothing. Get into it. All right. Yup. And there it is. We have defeated Maylene. Oh my god, it took us how many tries? 3? Are y'all ready to vote? Yes, Maruchan can learn bounce. Bounce? Wait. Wait. Bounce would have been crazy. Maylene and Barry must be going to the fucking same barber. That was a tough loss. I learned a lot from it. Please accept this gym badge. Thank you. Thank you.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's
lotion. So now we can fly. Oh my god. For the Pokemon. Lucas. Hey, Pichu, listen, I need your help. I dropped my Pokedex by accident and Team Galactic took it. The way he was literally just in front of this gym acting like he didn't give a fuck about that Pokedex. Now they won't give it back. Please, I need you to help me. I'll be waiting in front of the warehouse. Please come. Sure. Okay, we're gonna go. First of all, let's take a glance at the team. Still got fucked up. Let's do our voting though. Let's do our delineation and our voting. And we will clear out this episode. So as we know, Penguissimo is the one who won voter safety. Ooh. I feel like I got my ass beat. The potion thing play? I don't remember it playing.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's lotion.
It really did fuck me up. So, those who are eligible for elimination, we have Caramel, we have Pink Venom, we have Selena, and we have Diabla. Penguissimo is the voter safety of the week, and Maruchan is currently immune. While she was immune previously, Diabla has lost her immunity for today's episode. So, let's do a little bit of delineation. To me, at this very moment, while I pick producer safety, to me, at this very moment, I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed in a lot of these Pokemon, but who I'm not disappointed in is Caramel. He was set up from the beginning and we were going up against a fighting type gym. She was never going to be the girl to win any battles. Next up, we have Pink Venom. An icon and showcased her power so many times throughout this episode, but it seems like she lost her confidence and her shell when we went up against Maylene. Pink Venom is up for elimination. We have Selena. Selena, she has her own special abilities. In the last two gyms, she was a sweeper. In this gym, she swept. She might have poison point. She might have paralysis on her side, but safety is not on her side tonight. Selena is up for elimination. And last but not least, we have Diabla, previously immune. Named after the devil, it seems that the devil is coming to collect. Diabla is up for elimination. That means Caramella is producer safety for today's episode. AKA Caramel. Her name is Caramel. That also means that the voting is already set up. And the question is, who is staying in this box between Pink Venom, the Shellos, Selena, the Badoo, and Diabla, the Murkrow? For 1 channel point per vote, you can start voting. Now. keep in mind that Diabla is going to reach level 31 and she will then she will be disobedient for the remainder of the episode until we get the badge next episode. And the next time I stream this game, we are not going for the badge. So you might not see her next episode, or at least for this filler episode, but you will see her when we go up against the Pastoria City gym. Keep that in mind. That's also true for Maru-chan, but Maru-chan's Hi, Sunny. Welcome in. I hope you're voting. Vote for your faves. You can see all the Pokemon below. Selena always eats. She's being primed to be a really strong contender. I think she just needs an evolution to really back that up. It seems like we're almost about to be finished. We have Selena the Badoo winning for Who is Staying in the Box with nearly 250 votes. We have Pink Venom following behind with almost 150. A win in these last 5 seconds. And that is the poll for the moment. It seems that the winner of Who is Staying in the Box for now, also known as the loser, is going to be none other than Selena. Now, what I will say, as the producer of this event, this playthrough, I do not want to have multiple Pokemon staying on this team that do not obey their commands. And I gave you an option to let it happen naturally. You did not take Diabla off the team. Therefore, I am taking Diabla off the team. So we get our 4th badge, she cannot return. That is me right here saying. So now we must talk about who are we going to bring back or newly bring onto the team. And the question is, who is joining the team for episode 5? Because today is episode 3. The next time we have an episode, it's going to be a filler episode. And then after that, it's going to be episode 5. But for now, the question is, who is joining the team for episode 5? We have a lot of contenders. We actually need to bring in those other Pokemon as well. Should we do that now? What do y'all think? We already spun the wheel 3 times. Does anybody want to spin the wheel for the final time before we bring in the other Pokemon that might fill spot 5 and 6? Right now we are bringing in a shiny Feebas, a shiny Bagon, and a shiny Weasel. Anybody else want to spin the wheel? If not, turn off the... All right, so what we need to do before we can bring any Pokemon onto the playthrough is we actually need to decide on some names. We have to name the Feebas, the Bagon, and the Weasel. We are no longer spinning, there's no longer an opportunity to spin this wheel. Until next episode. In between now and then, I plan on having multiple streams. We are streaming tomorrow. We are going to be doing a collaboration, like I told you, Sunny and multiple. We're going to be playing for Mario Party Jamboree. Friday we are doing the badge quest in Pokemon Violet. Next Monday is most likely going to be Wobble Dogs. We also have our we're going to be doing a filler episode for this playthrough, the Girlypoplocke that we're We're also going to be doing. I anticipate that we're going to be doing the badge quest. I'm not sure if that's going to happen though or not because we're going to be doing the because we're going to be doing EGC on Thursday. There are plenty of streams to happen between now and then for you to vote. I haven't decided if we're going to be voting for Pokemon on Okay, so we're gonna name the Feebas first. What should we name the Feebas? It is a male Feebas. What should we Princess? We can name a male Feebas Princess. I think that's fucking fun theme. Y'all want to do it? Who likes Princess? Alejandro, Duchess, Queenie, Princess, S1, Luigi. I like Queenie and I like Princess. Let's do Queenie. Serpentina. Triton, Aura. We can't do Aura. We have in the badge quest, we have a Pokemon named Aura. It is going to be evolving on Friday. What if we did Princess? It's kind of on theme. Doing it. I love a male Pokemon. I think that shit's hilarious. Alright, this is one that's going in. The Drifloon's going in with the rest of them. Weasel's level 25. What are we going to name the Weasel? Any ideas? It is a female Weasel. Cheddar. The choice. Buddha. That's another choice. What does Weasel have to do with cheese? Yellow. True. Leia. Veltica. Mm, Fromage. What's up with the cheese names? Gabriella, just because of the song? I agree. Let's do it. Not 3 L's. Is it Gabriella with 1 L or 2? 1. And what are we going to name this Bagon? It is a female shiny Bagon. Umbrina. Oh my god, stop with the food. Dragoon, Green Jelly Rancher. I hate it, but I love it. Dragoon, Rancher, Lime. We already have a Riolu named Limon, so we're not going to name it Lime. We can name it Lisa. We have the Ponyta named Lena. We could name this one Lisa. That would be funny, but I don't think we should do it. Tina Burner, blocked. Y'all want to name it Slater? Right, right. Greta. Greta's better than a lot of the cheese names, I'll say that. We can name it Cupcake. Do we name it Slater or Cupcake? What do y'all think? Shout out to Miss Slater. Okay, we're gonna do Slater. Y'all like Slater? We'll name something else Cupcake later. There we go. We have 9 Pokemon left on the list that we can transfer into the game through the wheel spin. Next episode. For the filler episode, we might not do any. Next episode, though, probably do 3. So would y'all rather do 1 vote for all the Pokemon that you want in, or would you rather do on the team for spot 5 and 6, or would you rather do 2 votes for each spot? Do we do 2 votes? Let's do 2 votes, I think. All right, here we go. Back at it again. Clear out. Add in some new baddies. All right, so the first poll that we are going to be doing is going to be filling spot 5. Who is joining us for spot 5 for episode 5? And we are starting off with the Pichu. We're doing Gabriella. The Weasel. We're doing Double Spark. The Stinks. We are going to do Fiddle. Cricketot. For 1 vote per, or 1 point per vote, for 2 minutes. Cut this music and y'all can start voting now. We're just now passing the halfway point, and it looks like Gabriella the Weasel is taking the next spot. But Shinx, also known as Double Spark, is not too far behind her in the poll. Peachy has some sympathy votes. Fiddle has none. Everybody's excited to vote for, everybody's excited to say that Cricketoon, the bop. And yet when we have the chance to have a shiny Cricketot on the team who would evolve as soon as it leveled up once, nobody says anything. Y'all see Cricketoon and it's da la 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 whoop. Right. Okay. And it looks like that is the poll. Meaning Gabriella the Weasel is joining us in spot 5 all the way through episode 5. And now the question is, who will be joining us in spot 6? Congratulations to Gabriella fans. So the Weasel's name is Gabriella. Who is joining us for spot 6 through episode 5? And we're starting out with Goldine here. Her name? Samantha. We have Estelle, the Pachirisu. We have Slater, the Bagon. We have Princess, the Feebas. For 1 channel point per vote. You can start the voting now. Did I misspell Bagon? What level is the Bagon? I mean, I don't think it matters, but if you really must see, here are her stats. There's her level, 27. Estelle is 19. Clamantha is 19. Princess is 1. And right now we need Pokemon at level 30 or higher to fight in the Pastoria City Gym. I don't think that that's the appropriate attitude to have, considering that Maruchan was behaving completely fine at level 30, and so was Diabla. And none of these Pokemon are at or higher than level 30 at all. None of the Pokemon that you've seen in the polls. But that has nothing to do with her level. Keep in mind that Princess the Feebas is at level 1. So even if she is going to be obedient, how much of a help is she going to be? I do not have the access to be giving any of these Pokemon all these a bunch of rare candies or anything to level them up to a new place. But it looks like Princess the Feebas is full. That is the poll right there. Princess the Feebas is. And that is the team right there. We have Tanguissimo, the Primplup, Maruchan, the Combuskin, we have Caramel, the Baniri. We have Pink Venom, the Shellos. We have Gabriella, the Buizel. And we have, lastly, now, Princess the Feebas. That is our team for today. And we're going to have this team next episode. I might take the Combuskin off the team for the time being. But that's all. I might take her off the team simply for the filler episode, just so that she doesn't level up anymore. That's it. On to some other music. All right, and let's find somebody to raid. Who's live? Are we happy with the team as it currently stands? You can see the entire team below. Should we raid Damsel? She's playing Gardic Phone in a celebration of Pride Month. Okay, we're gonna raid Damsel. Copy the raid message in the chat. Make sure to follow me on my socials or check me out. That's also where the VODs are gonna be hosted on my YouTube. And also make sure to join the Discord. The raid message is in the chat. I will put it in there at the bottom once again. Copy this raid message and put it into the chat when we go and raid Damsel. And that's all I have for you. I will see y'all next time. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. I hope you enjoyed the Girlypoplocke episode 3. Next episode, we are going to be having a filler episode. It's going to be the Old Chateau, the Grand Underground, the bike path. We're going to be doing some contests, maybe. We might go through the Stone Tower thing. We might even go through the unknown tunnel, so you better pull up if you want to see any of those things happen. Bye. Tomorrow we're playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. It's going to be a collaboration, though. Please come cheer me on.